Working on it 90%. Yeah, let me know if it's like choppy and skippy and stuff. Especially indoors. I feel like it's probably a bit better than it was yesterday now. I think with the setting on Ultra, I think it's doing like what King of Retail is doing, where indoors... I don't know the specifics, but I feel like typically in game design, you've got a different type of shadow for an indoor area than you do outdoors, but King of Retail, and I suspect also this, are doing it a bit oddly, where it's like, oh, we're gonna just like calculate and render shadows for everything, blanket across the entire thing, and it's needlessly expensive computation-wise. So it's like indoors with shadows, it's a bit rough, and on Ultra, it's trying to do like really good ambient occlusion for everything, and it's just, it's too much. Seems maybe okay right now. I am mean Bob. EM main. EM, is that an I or an L? I want to say I'm mean Bob. Fucking sans serif fonts, man. Jeez. No, my name is Illy, I-L-L-I, with a couple pipes thrown in too, just to really look like a barcode. Looks like we don't really need anything. It looks like I'm fairly alright set up. Biomass is starting to get up there, which is terrifying with my UFO experience, but... right. Okay, this is a new message, I think. To whom will receive this message? I'm a planet crafter sent on Megoria 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. Weather is atrocious, running out of resources, not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. Alright. Story-wise, we're like a convict, and apparently we chose either to terraform a planet for whatever company this is, or I guess death sentence is the alternative. Oh yeah, biomass is getting there. We've unlocked the biolab. Allows craft of bio recipes. I missed that. There it is. 3 super alloys, 2 osmium, and aluminium. Want to know just how beautiful the game is? Here you go. I'll take off the filters. There we go. That's how beautiful this game is. Isn't this fantastic looking? It's so terrific. Granted, it's a weather event, so it's a little more saturated, but fucking hell. That's like the whole... It doesn't have any subtlety in the color palette at all. It's always extremes. From the Midwest, catching an accent? I am originally, yeah. North Central Illinois. Lived in Kentucky for a couple years, currently residing in Germany. Been here for 3-ish years. Although I haven't picked up any sort of a German accent at all whatsoever. I don't do enough speaking. We don't have enough osmium for the biolab, so that's something we'll have to keep an eye out for. There's also... what else we got going on here? Ooh, a new fat backpack, tier 5. Also flower pot. The algae generator. Door extractors. Okay, so just a new backpack. 3 super alloys, my old backpack, and a titanium. We can do that. And 3 super alloys. I think I have 4. I have 5. Look at me go. Da 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 da. Look at that space. Man. Yeah, the watching without audio or watching without video things are manual badges that you can set next to your name. It's nothing automatic. I'm not fully certain why they're there, but I'm sure it helps somebody somewhere. Perhaps. These should be done by now. Aha. Oh yeah, beans are amazing. Okay, good. I suspected they would be. Cool. I guess we're gonna head out and get just stuff. We need more osmium. I think the cave up here hasn't fully melted yet. We still needed quite a ways to go. Can I swim? Oh. Oh, yeah, kind of. A little bit. Yeah, that works. Alright, sure. Who the fuck came up with Midwest? Not even close to the center of the USA, let alone the western half. Well, it's... You take out the nasty desert sections of America and, you know, you're basically there. Plus, I think it's from, like, ancient times when the actual proper western bit of the US wasn't part of the US. I saw that. I don't know when this is melting, but it did just shift down a little bit, so we'll say work in progress. I could head all the way out and around. You know what I could also do? Get a little more oxygen. Let's see if there's any false walls inside this ship, since we didn't learn about false walls until a while ago. Hey look, iron. Forgot I had that here. Sometimes just get the little pop-up for deconstructing the wall. I am noticing the anti-aliasing has dropped itself a lot being on this setting. I'm curious if I bump it up 1 to very high, because I was on maximum before, which is probably pretty bad. Aluminium. Yoink. Oh, storage crate? Yeah. So you can see it from actually pretty far away. I don't know if I went this way before. I must have, though, because this is looking like it leads you to the end. Yeah. Yeah, I've been over here. One of the mysterious fusion reactors that requires maximum amount of terraforming to make the fuel cell for it. Very mysterious. Alright, I think that's this place basically done then. No false walls. Not even here. Okay. There's apparently at least 13 golden chests, managed to only find 7. Was pretty thorough. They seem pretty well hidden. I've been in some weird spots and I've only seen 1. And that one wasn't even that hidden, really. Did I try to get into this place from the other side yet? That cave back there, sorry, I asked a little while ago. I've not, I don't think. Why does every surface look like it's been waxed and polished? I think they just haven't gotten around to doing the, like, the details of this stuff yet. Like, the resources that are still in the sand are just kind of there, not dusty or anything. Like, they stand out a lot. I feel like that's something that's going to be one day changed to make it look just more a part of the world. Something priority. Look at all the stuff we've got. Oh yeah, and that is true. Metallic surfaces are very shiny. That's just how it is. Especially the aluminium place over there, which I'm gonna head over to next because I got some ore extractors doing their thing. The railway that extends to the east from where you live is called the West Coastway Line, which is unhelpful. To the east of where you live, West Coastway Line runs along the south coast, just for extra points. They do this shit on purpose, I'm pretty sure of it. Right. That's that. Bit of iridium, cobalt, aluminium, a touch of silicon. I guess I could use more silicon. And loads of iron. And a good bit of food. Over here, it looks very shiny and quite bad, especially when I'm gathering some stuff. The light reflects off of it and it just blinds you sometimes. Ah! It's not a pretty game. There we go. All right, aluminium. I think I even had some. Yeah, I still got some crud in here too. Put the iron away, I'll take the silicon. That's a good amount of just stuff that we're getting. And generally, there's more exploration that we gotta do too, so as far as killing time goes, it's quite alright. I was hoping to do more mining to release gases into the atmosphere, because when we get more gas going, that's how we get the unlock for better... or sorry, I guess pressure. Yeah, the nuclear reactor tier 2 at 1.5 millipascals, I guess. A little more than halfway there. Should see about making some more miners now that I've got the aluminium for it. Oh yeah. Been a while since I had that much. So what's it take for these? Iron, titanium, aluminium. That's 3 more we can do. What a sound. Fantastic. Thanks, Yeti. You're welcome. I wonder if this is going to cut out our power. Seems good. $184 per second of nano. So like, ugh, God. Wait, is that even right? Per second? That can't be right. How many nanopascal in a micropascal? It's 100, isn't it? It's acting like it's 1,000. I guess it would be 1,000. You know, that works out. Never mind. Okay. So, yeah, it's gonna be a bit fine. How we doing for power? Iffy. We have the materials to make more cool solar panels. Actually, no, I don't have the uranium rocket thing that I can launch anymore. I got rid of the platform for that because that was really energy intensive. Right. It's like a IMSA with 2 cobalt. There's 2 more fancy solar panels. Which, nah. Start stacking them back here then. It's fine. Hey, I doing Cheese Radar Deluxe. Meta Magician read a Steam forums post that was actually okay. They said this game shouldn't use real units since it makes no sense anyways. Just come up with some fantasy values. I say that with everything. Just use fantasy everything. Fantasy ores, fantasy values. Then it doesn't matter at all. Because you'd be using real life stuff if you wanted to sort of softly say to the player like, hey, this is what this material is for, you know? But like it's not really necessary in this game at all. There's not so much depth that becomes necessary. This all may as well just be sort of just fake stuff, you know? It's weird to me. Right, power was, yeah, sort of. It's really nuclear reactors we got to get going, which means nuclear, which means I think I gotta rebuild that launch platform. 3 titanium, 3 iron, and 3 super alloys, which super alloys I'm a little short on now. We'll have to make more of that. I think I can make a couple though. And cobalt. So that's 1 spare. And then titanium, magnesium, titanium iron. Kind of far away, this. But far away is kind of okay. So the next question, do I even have the uranium to launch this? 1 rocket engine, another alloy, and 3 cobalt. 1 engine, 1 alloy, 3 cobalt. One alloy, 1 engine. So much for an alloy. And then the engine. 2 uranium, iridium rod, and another alloy. Man. You know what? 5. Let's just make alloys. Okay. Alloys. So I need to run around for another uranium. This is very wishful thinking at this stage of the game, but let's make a super alloy locker. Super alloys. Here we go. And there's the food set. So we'll head out and see what we can find way out and around today. Should be a free rocket engine in that big wreck in the desert area nearby. What, out there? Just laying somewhere for me to scrap, or? I'll double check this also. Maybe there's a false wall in it. Huh. I missed this. To be fair, when I was here, it was so long ago, my oxygen reserve was still just like 50 seconds of oxygen. So I didn't have the kind of luxury of being thorough. Also didn't have the inventory space for most of this stuff. But now, look at me. Seems to be everything. Unless there's like a secret wall up in the ceiling, that'd be really sneaky. But since there's no floor tile, I feel like that's not a thing. Hey, how you doing, Sergeant Queef? Welcome. Yeah, there's probably still stuff in these lockers over here, too. Yeah, I didn't see any lockers that I could interact with in there. In that first wreck. Because a lot of the lockers that I see are already open. Like they're, emptied out and stuff. Okay, have some iron for now. Because this wreck is pretty big, so if there's stuff that I can do with this outer bit, then I would have missed it. I'll do a quick flyby and double check, but then we can go inside this thing and be a little more thorough with it. Keep a close eye out for lockers that I can interact with. The false walls. Hey, a uranium. I'm checking. I'm distracted. It looks like such a corner, you know? Right, so that's the back end of this, that thing that I've not been in. And we have a new cave. Sulfur. Osmium. Inventory full. Alright. At 5. Okay, okay. I'll be back for all that. It's a world that's got a lot of potential for depth and caves and underground and secret areas, and the big balance with this game is how do you occupy the player while they wait for the numbers to climb? If we can't go to these other planets, which is strongly hinted that we'll be able to one day, given how many there are, they're spread all around like points of interest on our own map. How do you keep the player occupied while they wait? And that's largely going to be exploring the planet or managing logistics of your automation that you would one day unlock. IMO. I'll eat a food, I guess. Have the cobalt. Oh, I have these plants too. Jeez. Look at them all. That's gonna be the big thing with this game, is figuring out how to do that. There's a whole lot of not much in this. So we're going in left first, which was, I think, the longer route. Missed that. Seeds in what? Oh, eggplant seeds, all of it. I see, like, this is what I'm used to seeing for the lockers. They're already open. There's nothing that I can do with it, but there may be stuff just laying loosely inside that I had looked over. Oh my. I'll take the aluminium. Oh yeah. Seeds. So many seeds. I do not need all of those seeds. Bean seeds I'll take, though. Beans are awesome to eat. Quite a rare seed, that it turns out. It's a little bit weird because, like, I remember looking inside these lockers suspecting that they would be hiding something in that way. But I never found anything. Yeah, better flashlight too, I suppose. It could be that I just looked right over all this stuff. Yeah. Just a big iron chest. Oh my god. Haven't had a meteor shower in a little while. I'm still not sure what's up with that. Hey, real quick, double check, make sure it was just the 2 routes. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's this way done. Lerma. Oh. Squash. Eggplants, nothing much, I think. Astera. I think some of that was me dropping these once upon a time because I was full. Ah! Da 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 da. Okay, I'll be right back. Right path up the ladder. It was near the control, whatever, like that note had said. Hello, Cav. Yeah, I don't know if I cared too much about Lerma seeds. I think those might just be left here to rot. The beans I'm definitely bringing back, though. The beans are great. It's like, what, 65 it was? It basically fills me up. If I can get 1 bean growing, I think that'll keep me fed. So with 2 beans going, we'll be definitely set. Super alloy. More beans. A tree. A Tuska. Fertilizer. Take a Nulna. Iridium rod. Tuska again. Another Nulna. Really good plants. This is like just a big plant part of the ship, I guess. Yeah, screw it. I'll take them all. Who knows? Even if it's not great, I still need those things to get the, whatever generated, you know? It's not like it does anything without a plant. Alright, that was quite okay. Pick up the engine on the floor, or was that decoration? Engine on the floor. Oh, that's really small. Yes, I can. Thank you. Just tuck that into my arm. All right, so that's what I'm looking for. I was thinking like, you know, an engine. Like something kind of big and proper out there that I could like deconstruct or something like that. Okay. Lot of stuff that time. We're gonna have to make a couple trips to drop all this off. And got so much iron too. I think I might build a bunch of lockers just to sort of compress the iron in the world. Or I guess just make another locker and stuff it with iron. I guess also works. I never said I was smart, okay? All these miners just scattered everywhere. Cool. So I got 2 different tree seeds now. And also maybe some plant upgrades. 400, 400. That was a 600 one. Okay, those are all 400. Never mind. We're pretty set with that. Just miscellaneous materials, it seems. Take out the squash, put beans in. Okay. Oh yeah, fertilizer I guess can also maybe go in there. I think that might be a that thing though. So it should probably go in here. Jetpack tier 2. Mining speed tier 4. GPS satellite tier 2. Yeah, I don't know about the water there. I'm not sure how high it goes. If I start flooding, then like this entire section's a little bit screwed, so I feel kind of safe. I think it's gonna be just like up along this ridge here. It's, I think, a well-positioned lakefront property we've got. I hope. Probably this bench. Yeah. Alloy, sulfur, osmium, aluminium. And my current jetpack, obviously. Propulsion 150, propulsion 170. It's not much more. Or is it? It's not hugely noticeable, but I might be able to, like, climb a bit better, I guess. And then rocket engine, alloy, titanium. Provides better geolocation to the mapping screen. Yeah, I guess we can also see about doing GPS satellite, huh? Uranium asteroids is what I want. 3 cobalt and 2 super alloy. It is dark here. Sorry, what was it? 3 cobalt and 2 alloys? Yeah. Ah. Lounge. I tried. Incoming! Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at heat. Yeah. Right into the water, you kidding me? Hold your breath, everyone. I don't even see any uranium. I'm gonna die. It's pretty noticeable where these things crash. Really? I just feel like extra super duper blind not being able to see these things. They even glow bright green. Yeah, you know, I'll take uranium being like this over uranium just annihilating me as soon as it enters my pocket. I'm alright with this. Plus, it's my uranium. Dagnabbit. Don't do it, Toothless Shark. I see what you're trying. Fuck. We're gonna die. Lol, JK. Did I have a uranium locker? I did not. But I do now. I guess I didn't need to. Law. Hello, Lithrandal. How we doing today? It's nice seeing you so early without all these meetings going on. What's that like? How's it feel? Ah, man. It's like embedded itself. Sadness. Boss is on holiday for 3 weeks and your meetings have gone from like 12 a week to 1 meta magician. Wow. Maybe your boss should fuck off more often, eh? Okay, that's fairly alright. 10, 15, 24 with 25 that I couldn't get, plus like 3 more. We got like almost 30 uranium that time. That's quite worth it, I think. We'll run over and grab some more of the resources that I left behind out here. Bring them back, make more super alloys, and see what else I can do. I think we're still on like a scaling up stage. Can you just say that F C-level managers who are unable to read a document before a meeting? We had this meeting where we present our plans to the management, quit halfway through. Waste of time. Sadness. There's 2 sides to that though. 1, not reading stuff before a meeting. What the fuck? And 2...
Pun. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just wanted a little more space. And a joke. 3 golf clubs walk into a bar. The putter ordered a beer, the pitching wedge ordered a gin and tonic. The barman asked the third one if he wanted anything. He replied, "No thanks, I'm the driver. D."
Yeah, I got it. I got that one. Thank you, Randall. Much appreciated. Also, yeah, an astronaut or so. One who works with Astron, which sounds like a cool gas. Nice. And 2, also, in addition to not reading before a meeting, sometimes also giving out crap that's like 8 pages long, when it could really just be a well-worded paragraph. I despise that. That's just like the biggest annoyance to me. I was always pretty okay about that in school, being able to like say a lot in very little with just like a very efficiently worded paragraph. So as an adult now, it's just, it drives me nuts when it takes them just like a page and a half to say anything. Because I don't like reading. I'm not much of a reader. Never have been. Never will be. You could thank the accelerated reader program for that. Fucking waste of time that shit was. I've ranted about the accelerated reader program before, haven't I? Oh. Surely. Pretty much exactly that.
Speaking of sea level, I asked 7 CEOs what is the secret of your success. They all said the same thing. How did you get in my house? D.
Strange. Thank you. Thank you, Randall. And more bean seeds, which we'll stash away for now. Okay, yeah, let's make another locker. We'll put it back here, I guess. Iron surplus. Because we're gonna have a lot. But I'll take 4 now for alloys. And at some point we can just get super alloys directly, right? We just like either find them or from a super alloy asteroid that we can summon down. Or something along those lines. Because this is about where I would say, man, I hope that's a thing that we can soon do. Because man, I hope that's a thing we can soon do. You're up for a Yeti rant about reading? Well, it's this fucked program that we had. They called it Accelerated Reader, or just the AR program, where through most of school, from what I remember, from like age, hey, look, more uranium. Age, I don't know, 8 to like 16. It lasted fucking ages, man. Its incentive was supposed to be like, make sure kids are actually reading what they claim to be reading, and make sure they're reading something that's competent for their reading level. And the reading level was basically, you take it, you would read a book and you take a quiz on it. And depending how well you did on that, determined what your reading level is. And there were a bunch of books and they all obviously had their reading levels and all that, so you knew, oh, you know, this is a bit beyond my reading level. Let's push ourselves. Or, oh, this is below the reading level, it won't really be worth very much to me. And at the end of this whole thing, there was like a certain goal that you were supposed to reach. And if you didn't reach it, then you got like a lot of strikes off and you probably didn't pass the reading class. So it took reading, which is meant to be like kind of a chill-ish sort of hobby for people. It turned it into just preparing for a quiz based on the book that you've read. And man, it didn't sit well, like at all whatsoever. They turned it into just drudgery. It was miserable. I hated it. I hated the quizzes. I hated reading after all that. Didn't do anything. Like, the only people who liked it were the people who loved reading so much that that's like all they did was read. Super nerds, basically. And then they didn't mind it because super nerds also don't really mind quizzes and tests. So, you know, they'd be like, oh, I have a college reading level, and they'd be reading these really fancy books and taking these extreme exams on them, and after doing like 2 books and passing the exams on those books, they've got enough points where they've already passed with an A. And then they didn't have to do anything anymore, but they still did because they're super nerds, and super nerds, all they do is read. But like everybody else was just alienated by the whole thing. Because like me, I was I think at a grade behind was my reading level. But I hated reading so much that I never really got through many books. But I needed to do, I think, like 6 to 8 books and do well on the quizzes to gather enough points to actually pass, like with like a B or something significant. It's just too much pressure then. Sucked. Blech. Blech. I blame that kind of shit. That's the type of shit where like Cliff Notes was such the pro tip. Like, holy shit. Because Cliff Notes were sort of modeled after this whole thing. They knew what these AR program quizzes were asking for. So the Cliff Notes would just straight up tell you, like, hey, this is what you need to know for this quiz. Or you'd get students that share books that are in a similar reading level. So one kid's reading book A, kid 2 is reading book B, and kid 3 is reading book C, and they all take the tests, and then they exchange books, and we're like, hey, this is what the quiz said. And then they take each other's tests then, basically, and they just pound out that way. I didn't have anybody to do that with, because I was a bit of a just antisocial kid. Yeah. I don't understand the logic in them thinking that a quiz is positive reinforcement for keeping you engaged and reading when you're trying to counter people not reading at all anyway. Like, it's so brain dead. This was also when the DARE program was a big thing too. God, I don't even remember what it stood for. DARE? I don't even remember, but all they did was make drugs seem really fucking fun. And also alcohol is just a thing. It didn't really go into alcohol too much. It didn't do fucking anything to stop people from doing drugs. Plus, I didn't even really get into very much. It was mostly just like beer and pot. And they're like, these are bad. Don't drive while you're doing those. Okay. So, to prove to you just how bad it is while you're drunk, put on these beer goggles that fuck your vision, and then we did fun activities with those glasses on. And it's like, ooh, being drunk is fun! Yeah, brilliant. Keeping in mind we're like 7 years old and you're doing this stuff. What the fuck? There were some real dumbasses in charge in the 90s, man. Read a book, yay, now write a report on it, and if it's not good enough, you get punished. Well, I hate books now. Pretty much. I mean, no report writing. It was an online computer multiple choice quiz. Everything was multiple choice. But it still sucked. It's still a really bad way to reinforce and encourage. We lacking anything? I think we're kinda set. I mean, more osmium, so I was gonna head over to the that new cave that I discovered, but you know, while we're out. Yeah, nah, we're doing pretty alright, I think. Eat some yummy beans. Harvest some new beans. Drink of water. We got a meteor storm coming, or is that a sandstorm? Just a sandstorm. God damn it. Dare. Drugs are really entertaining. It must be. Like, cartel infiltrated government and introduced that program and rolled it out to kids. I don't know. Weird stuff. Well, guess I passed all of that actually. We're looking for just things. I'm a hand on the left wall type person. That leads us out. Boy, this is the flashlight on. Are you sure? Flashlight tier 2. Okay. Holy shit, if you say so. Dude, the tier 1 light must be in, like, dog shit. This nighttime this is advanced darkness, this. I feel like the hash singing slasher is gonna get me, dude. I don't like this at all. Not one bit. Hello? Ship? Alright. Well, we found a wreck. I'll head over to my action that's over here. Maybe we get some daylight. Hey, biodome tier 2. I saw that. There was a plant there. My immersion. I'm jetpacking over sand right now. This is walking over sand. Somewhat better. Should probably gather the materials to get another safety thing set up. That's extra. I have a hard time telling iron and silicon apart sometimes. Also, I think it was titanium I needed 2 of, not magnesium. No, that one I needed. With a bonus iron for the turbine if we want to go that route. So 2 titanium then. Or 1 titanium, rather. Yeah. E. Okay. Especially if we got that cave over there. We'll need it.
Wow.
Thank you, Eagle 1. Tier 1, 26 months. Wow. How you doing? Much appreciated. The worst is standardized testing, where they base the whole curriculum around it, just because if kids don't get high enough scores, they could end up restaffing the whole school. So even if teachers opposed it, they couldn't do anything. It only went up to 10th grade relive, so 11th and 12th, the teachers got to actually choose what they taught, which you could tell was immensely better. But after I graduated, they made it so you would have to take it even then. I had heard there was something about that where it's like the school's budget is based on performance, so they would make things really easy to make sure kids pass. But that meant that these kids were fucking dumb. So by the time you got to like high school or low college, imbeciles, everybody. It's terrible. And it's like, what do we do with them? And, you know, with low education tends to come higher crime. So some areas nearby, because our district didn't do it, but a nearby district did. Some areas got really iffy, let's say, because of that. Wind turbine. Plonk it there so it's somewhat visible. And haha! Oxygen break room. Hey, super alloy just on the ground there. Nice. There was a sort of stuff where the grading is based on the average performance of everybody, which they started to do to kind of combat everybody being a bit garbage. You sort of get rid of the like extreme high and low scores and find like kind of the median and base that around. So like if you were near the middle, you were quite okay. Which I guess kind of works, but doesn't really solve the problem at all. Holy shit, look at that motorcycle go. There's a few of them. Somebody's dying today. And then they close down an important road and we have to go all the fucking way around the mountains to get anywhere. Oh, Jesus. All because, ooh, the weather's hot. Let's ride a motorcycle. Really fast, up and down this mountain, over and over and over again. And we split the lanes and we overtake cars during a blind corner, and oh, it'll be such fun murdering each other. It's awesome. It's tremendous. Fucking, I hate motorcycles that just motorcycle when the weather is nice. Like, the people who motorcycle because that's just their vehicle, they're usually pretty cool and they like follow laws and stuff. But these people who are just like, weather's nice, let's go to a mountain and just ride fast for fun. They're the shittiest, man. They need their licenses revoked. They are, every single time the weather is nice, one of the roads nearby gets closed down because there's an accident and somebody died. And it's usually a road that's kind of important and we need that to get around. But some imbecile. Jeez. It seemed like that was maybe like in the way of that locker. Or, yeah, wall locker. Well, hey, super alloys we're finding. That's a neat thing. I like that. I'll take those just to have them. Ooh. Oh, that's a canister on this side, right? Yeah. All right. no false walls that I'm seeing. Our high school actually accepted people based off those test scores in middle school, and because of that in 2014 we got principal of the country and Obama was the graduation speaker. Ah, okay. So it worked out quite well then in the end. I wonder if it's like a commitment thing. Whoa. Like maybe some schools and districts, they try it out for a little bit, but they never really ironed out the details of it. And super alloy is just a little blue egg. It's tough to see. Don't mind people who cruise, but the guys who buy a crotch rocket to go racing in the streets are insane. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, yeah. Like I got nothing about, you know, if you're gonna be on the road, at least obey the law and rules of the road. Don't just be absolute insane selfish driver thinking that the world is only there for you to exist in. There's a lot of super alloys over here. This is a pretty cool place to be. Like, there is a lot of super alloys here. We're quite set. Just everywhere on these ridges. Can't really jump across the gap, unfortunately, though. Alright. Locker time! And we gotta see about doing the biolab when we get back. We got osmium in that cave nearby. Or so. I can grab still a few super alloys. Grab a small handful of them, and then we'll head out and see what that cave has got for us. Currently not a whole lot, because the cave's not proper open, but there was some loose osmium out and about that I hadn't grabbed. Man, you just fall like a rock when you jump. The jump, it doesn't really calculate momentum or anything, I think. It just says, we're gonna lift the player X degrees off the ground for this time, and it like sort of follows an arc. So if the ground level changes because you're jumping a gap, it doesn't really keep you up very well. Okay, it's just when I use the jetpack. It's the moment the jetpack kicks in is when it just plummets me. Hello, jetpack, stay on for like 8 seconds. Come on. Get up there. Oh man, sometimes the climbing doesn't want to because of that small ridge. There we go. Sometimes it acts up, sometimes it acts normal. Oh, that was... I just looted that one, I think. Right, and that's back towards home. I just got to be really careful not to hammer the jetpack out of habit straight after jumping. Then it works okay. Only jetpack against a wall. No, I mean, I generally always jetpack around. Like right now I'm jetpacking. It just keeps you off the ground a bit. Then kind of speeds you up a little, I suppose. And it keeps you within X distance of the ground, so whenever there's a big gap, I just straight down. It's weird. But like, you can jetpack up a lot of mountains and rocks because of that. Even without the jetpack, it was still really easy to like jump up a mountain. It's sort of just always a thing. The jetpack makes it arguably easier. I'm on the fence on that. Hey, I think we melted over here. Explosive powder. Okay. I think we got a new part of the map there. So if you want osmium, this is, and also sulfur, I suppose. This is a great cave for that. So what are we bringing home? I'm not sure if I cared too much about fabric. At least not now. Sulfur also not hugely, but I guess it'll be cool to have some. Tusk is a nice plant to have with. The beans I'll just eat. Rocket engine, definitely want that. I guess that's an okay haul. Well, yeah. Take some iron. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll take that iron back. Because I can build those turbines up here on the rocks to act as a sort of guide. Because I might use some of that excess iron that I've got back at base to make stairs coming up here. Oh. Okay. Nope. Never mind then. Ow. My jetpack didn't feel like working. A golden effigy and a golden seed. Golden seeds are great, man. 600%. And they're in your mod would be kind of cool to have. But so that's just like right next to that wreck. Ow. The rain is so loud I can't hear if the jetpack is on or not. The jetpack just turns off because I touched some ground, so it auto turned off. And then we just begin to plummet because I wasn't actually touching ground. Rosenbot gotta wake up in 2 hours. You should at least nap. A half-hour nap is like the goal. Much longer than that, you risk just getting poop sleep. Also gotta move those grass spreaders too. Okay, mostly just sulfur and osmium now. Which is going downstairs, and the uranium rod. Okay. Well, there you go. We definitely have the osmium for the biolab thingy now. And the nugget, explosive powder, a rocket engine. Some seeds. Can fit in a golden seed. Plonk this bad boy down. Ah yes, the collection grows. And power. Low. Quite low. Biodome tier 2 needs minus 75. Oh my god. But 1,450 oxygen per second. Guys, we might not need to worry about O2 pretty soon. That seems like a lot of oxygen. Okay. So I got plenty of water, uranium, and alloys now for nuclear power plants, so we'll do some more of those. I never had really the uranium to do more of it. Ah, perfect. Rocket, or nuclear tier 2. 3 water bottles, less alloy, more uranium rods though, and an explosive powder. Alright, well, I mean, I happen to have one of those. A uranium rod. 2 rods and an alloy. I think that was enough. All right. But hey, look at that energy though. From 86.5, which was quite a lot already, 331.5. Man. Feel free to dab if you'd like. I don't mind. This is a dabbable build here. Look how big this is too. Oh my god. Mwah. I don't know what the little uranium bubbles are doing, but eh. So that's our power situated then for a while. I'm gonna have some victory beans. Nom nom. And a water. Oh yeah, the chips. Put those away. Decode them rather. Agility tier 3. The map info rocket. And a fence, map info rocket. Ah. Okay. So I don't think I was wrong about the GPS showing my position. We only just now got the mapping rocket though. Feels like it came a little bit late. Rocket engine, compass, osmium, super alloy rod. Okay. Fucking unicorn horn that thing. Super alloy rod. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see what you're doing. So, biodome tier 2? Oh. Two fertilizer bacteria. Okay. So, biodome tier 1. Lerma, titanium cobalt. Oh, Lerma. Titanium, cobalt, 3 super alloys, I think it was, and an aluminium. And the titanium and silicon. Alright, I'll run inside then. Wait. I might be okay. One silicon. Come on, I'm lazy. Oh, I should check the miners over there, see what they're up to. E. Oh, wait, that's this. Okay. I'm smart. That's literally the same thing. I could get a second one, though. Get more oxygen going. Fuck it, why not? Look at me go. The rock's in the way over there. Okay. Fine. I'll make a corridor. Well, I was gonna make a biodome tier 2, but it requires such fancy stuff, and I was like, okay, well, the biodome tier 1. But I already had a biodome tier 1, I'm just really dumb. So we're just making a second biodome tier 1. There we go. Get some more oxygen generation going. I guess. It's turned around the wrong way. How much do I care? A decent bit. Hey. Oh. Does that seem right? That seems right. Okay. Biolab is what I'm after. 2 osmium, 3 alloy, aluminium. Ugh. We did also get the nuclear reactor tier 2 finally. Beautiful big chunker that is. Ah, so good. Need more explosive powder to make another one though, which I think we're gonna have to do in the biolab. Two osmium. 3 alloy and titanium? Aluminium. It's always aluminium. Okay. We're a little bit backwards, but oh well. It works out actually. Mutagen. Oh. Bacteria samples. 3 algae, 3 water bottles. Right, I never made the algae accumulator. We should, 1 or 2 of those. Right. Really good oxygen in that. I'm gonna scrap this guy. It doesn't give as much oxygen as I thought it was giving. Bioplastic nugget. I'll take 2. Because I'm a little bit behind on this, so I think 2 might be alright. And then 2 water bottles. Magnesium alloy. Fine. And then yeah, just the water bottles. Oh my god, it's like a thunderstorm out here almost. Jesus. Don't flood me, bro. Please. Can also move the grass spreaders. Oh, well, you can keep doing your thing, then. And you can help out. With their powers combined. Biomass is spreading. Oxygen's kind of getting there, I guess. Doesn't feel like it's very quick with the oxygen. Alright, so biodome tier 2, which is the, like, 10 times plus more oxygen. It's disgusting how big this is. Also 11 plants per second. That needed 2 fertilizer, 2 bacteria. Let me dump some stuff. Because I think we gotta wait for the algae to get started with any of it. Which means I can actually make a run to grab the alloys that I left behind. Also check out that new area that we've uncovered. Still only 16 microkelvin heat? How do you have liquid water? Man, I don't know. Good question. See if there's any of this I can do right now or not really. Well, explosive powder I can do for even more, I guess. 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. You can do that. And 3 iridium. I remembered I can hold control. And then with that, we can make some more of these guys if we get more uranium. 3 rods per alloy in just all of the water in the universe. That's stored away for now. We'll stash away some of the water. What would it take for a second water collector, actually? I'm wondering if I should just get like 2 of everything. Effectively 2 super alloys. The second alloy sands. I'm not sure. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Oh, titanium maybe? Sans titanium. Okay. And it's just 11 energy per second, which is pretty okay. Well, it's not suddenly there's a light. This has been slowly forming for a while now. When we first saw it forming, there was just a little itty bitty puddle down there. I was looking for ice at the time. I never found ice. As you could probably expect. Would still probably be worth grabbing iron for stairs, though there is a little penis we can climb up here. This might do. Ah, big jump. Oh, man. Tough jumps. I'm sort of loosely looking for additional chests as well. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the tier 1s into a tier 2, the nuclear reactors, for sure. I think I am lacking a little bit of uranium because it's 3 rods per tier 2, which I think the tier 1s are only just 1 rod, so I need to still put together a few. But that's fine, that's just like another uranium rocket, which I think we can afford. It is quite mazy here, actually, with all these bridges. Ah, that was weird. That seems fun. We'll check out this new area over here too. Which I don't think was this. Yeah, no, yeah, this might be it. Yeah, that's the cave there. Okay. Should probably get another little oxygen outpost. 1 silicon. There we go. Shuttle Exalt, what happened to you? Oh no. Ah, that just leads way, or okay, that's this whole area. Alright. Yeah, these caves don't really lead anywhere new, actually. I don't think any of them have led anywhere new that I couldn't already access before, but just through like a kind of a roundabout way. I still gotta check out that weird, dark area with like the starfield specks everywhere. Still gotta see what that was all about. Oh, that way, I think. Basically just around and follow it forever. Rip your work laptops? Rip your work laptop's completely dead. Now you have to do some work from my home PC until you get a hold of the IT guy. Womp. What, just not booting or what? Oh my god. Hydration and O2. Water's fine. There's oxygen in water, right? That should be good. Come on. The hell? Oxygen! Calm down, game. Then water, water, water. The iridium rod. A display case. Oh yeah, we learned how to do the agility upgrade. What does that need? 2 alloys and explosive powder. All right. Or rocket boots or something, I don't know. From 30% speed to 40? 45, excuse me. Which should also help the jetpack because it's weird like that. Speed. Ooh, a little bit of water forming here too now. That was tier 3 boots. Thanks for checking though, or having me check. I wouldn't be surprised if I like somehow remade tier 2. I'm special sometimes. Actually, you know what? Just to keep these things running. That's why this locker exists after all. There. Yeah, it's actually kind of a nice breeze coming through the window right now. Surprising. It doesn't yet feel very warm. Yet. Ooh. You like wet sand? Hey, another gold chest. Yoink. Kind of bumped into that one. I've sort of lost track of where I am. This zone looks really terrible. This way, I think, if that's actually locked in position over there. Ah, vision. Yeah, that area. That's where I want to go. Probably should have grabbed the things needed to make a shelter. Thankfully, it's not too difficult and the stuff's kind of everywhere. Iron, 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 iron. Twenty 27 Celsius here, but the breeze here is also quite cool. Yeah, I think we got like the same weather right now. It's nice. Usually the wind is coming from like a not window direction, you know, for us. So it's like it can have a bit of a breeze, but we don't get any through our windows. So it's just ugh. And because we're like the super upper floor with a really high ceiling, the heat just accumulates. Awful. A ceiling fan would be so cool to have. Alright, I've lost track of where my field was. It's like a multiplayer game. Oh. Wow. Orama, 450. Not bad. I can't deconstruct those or anything. Oh. Welcome to your assigned planet. Advance the terraformation process of this world. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Same message I had. Well, they sucked. If I get one more iron, and make a locker in here. Stash stuff. Okay, I wasn't expecting that my landing site would be so bad, but there's no reason I won't be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge about the process to succeed. All I have to do is follow the steps, hope for the good weather, and not too many meteors. It can't be that hard. Uh-huh. I mean, it isn't that hard, but, you know, when you suck, I guess. There's a storage crate somewhere over there. I saw that. Been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. My calculations tell me that the planet's position should be best to terraform it in around 2 years. Just gotta survive till then. Dude didn't even scan his chip. The fuck? What a loser. Yeah, I'll take the Lerma, actually. I am out of Lerma. And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I scouted everywhere without success. There's ice everywhere. It's critical that I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I just have to sleep. Tomorrow will be better. Right. Any other wrecks that I missed? Yeah, that's what I had seen through the wall. Idiot. He had an iridium. Jeez. Good riddance, know what I'm saying? What a goober. Okay, let's oxygen. Ugh. So many ladders. Welcome to your assigned planet. Welcome to your assigned planet. Okay. I mean, they're all the same year. So I don't know. You sent me here to die. You knew it wasn't possible. You don't even care. Be cursed, Sentinel Corp. Rocket engine, blueprint, alloys, plastic. All the Tusca you can eat. A Lerma. Would be a really nice starting area over here. Yeah. Let's take out some iron. I guess I'll leave that there. And I need 2 magnesium and a silicon again. Or titanium and a silicon, rather. so we can remake that. And actually, I'll build a turbine so I know that this is here. Not the best spot ever for it, actually. This other hill might be better. Not as high, but it's more visible, certainly. Ew. Gross. There's piss yellow everywhere. A great litter box. 2-1. Build another wind turbine at it too with a bonus iron. And away we go. To this zone. Welcome to here. Some pulsar quartz, cobalt. There's some aluminium back there. Zeolite. It's a lot of weird stuff here. And yeah, these rocks suck in light or something. I don't know. The stars are also really low. It's fucking weird. I don't know what this place is. My flashlight's on, but I feel like I need torch tier 3 to be able to see here. I don't know, man. Interesting spot for a drill one day, though. That much is certain. Was that Lerma? Okay. Is it actually cobalt or osmium too? I think cobalt, but I can double check. Some of it could have been osmium. And there is also that cave somewhere along this wall. Yeah, osmium's like extra blue. Osmium, iridium, sulfur. Tons of stuff. Oh, that's a different cave. That's a much faster way through though. Alright. I guess we can go home then. There's another cave that led to a dead end, an area that I hadn't been able to melt through quite yet. That's a much faster way over there. Yeah, really rough transitions. The biome blending is terrible right now. I hope that's something that they get sorted in the very near future. The art direction this game is taking is... yeah, well, it's pain. There's no better way to put it. Alright, we need to make some more of the, whatevers to stash these things into. This is not okay. Another penis. Lake water collector, still gonna be a bit. Heater tier 4 is gonna be ages, because oxygen is like not even going up. I think we're generating, yeah, so little, but it's already using the next order of magnitude. Drill tier 4 will be interesting. About halfway there. And flower spreader, getting that going. I do have a display case that I can do, yeah. A super alloy it requires. Cobalt, iron, 1 super alloy. I hope I can display a multiple. Ah, nice. Right. Zeolite. Away. A second rocket engine, I'll hang on to that. Uranium. I want to get another uranium rocket sent off because I need to turn a lot of uranium into rods. There's just 3 cobalt, 2 super alloys. Really cheap, actually. For GPS, no point launching tier 1 when you have tier 2 unlocked. Yeah, I figured as much. I need a map information rocket though first off, which needs super alloy rod, which I don't think I can make yet. So. have the map display needed for the GPS rocket. But when I use the display, it says that I need the blah for it. Like, I don't have... But, like, the GPS, I think, just gives me where I am, or allows me to, like, see where the beacons are or something like that, right? But I need the general map for that to even matter. Pretty sure that uranium just fell right through the map. This is a really bad launch spot, man. I should stand over here so they don't just go crashing inside of that mountain. Bad terminology. GPS satellite will work with the mapping display. Okay. So then the thing that needs a super alloy rod, what does that do? Just fill out the entire map then. I saw another one over here somewhere. Let's launch that second rocket. Adds points of interest markers on the map. What the fuck? Okay. Weird, man. Okay. Hopefully while standing over here, it's a little bit better. Put them out more in the open field, you know? And also not move all over the place while they happen. Well, that one's coming right for me. I'll be over here. Okay. That seems a lot better. Because, yeah, it just spawns these things around me. Okay, I don't actually, like, open you then? Oh, I see. Okay. For now, they can stay there. Okay. I want to say that we're going to be set for power for a little while after all this, because most of this is going to be turning straight into nuclear reactors tier 2. But I think I might possibly know better than that. Because things really super scaled up fast in this. Which I appreciate a lot. You know, I'm not really much of a fan of like, oh, here's tier 2, it's 10% better than tier 1. It feels a bit shit. But, oh my god, is that bright. This is like... Some of the stuff is literally 10 times better than the old tier stuff. Damn. Spammers. Ugh. Buying followers. Ugh. Yeah, I need a robot voice telling me to seek nutrient intake, right? I mean, if you're just gonna copy pasta Subnautica, then at least do it right. Ugh. Getting a little food stockpile going. Jetpack tier 3. GPS satellite tier 3. Skipping both tier 1. I probably can't do tier 3 GPS though. That might still be a little bit out of reach. I really want Subnautica, but 100 times building. Yeah, that was something with Subnautica where like there wasn't a huge amount of reason to get too far into the base building aspect of it. It would be neat to have more of that. Because there was some stuff with Subnautica where I wanted to build like a bedroom type thing, and I always said that I was going to expand my base, but I never actually got around to it. It just wasn't necessary. And that's also a primary fault that I have with No Man's Sky, where there's zero reason to do any base building in that at all whatsoever. Especially when you get a flagship thing. But even then you don't have to do a whole lot of building on that either. It doesn't do anything for you. Which is really a shame. I like bases being a nice safe spot for you to be, but I also want something to do there. In my kind of ideal, you know, scavenge in a hostile area, stuff to bring home and break down and like build up stuff. You'd be using some of the machinery that you've got at base to help you recycle stuff and allow you to build bigger and better things with said scrap. So it's more than just a place to hang out and shoot the shit, you know? Right, so what do we got for this guy? Just pure rods, alloy, bunches of water, explosive powder. Right. Like, I know some people are probably okay with, you know, building a base for the sake of building a base. They just They like to do that. It doesn't need to have a reason for them making the base. And that's awesome that they can get that out of it. But for me, I have a really tough time sticking to that. Do I keep some uranium? I guess I don't need to. I got the breakdown thing back there. We can rot all this. So give me the rods, the water. You got a lot of water. Alloys and powder. Powder I've just got the little bit of, but it was pretty easy to make. It was sulfur and iridium, I think. And 2 iridium. 1 per. Just throwing the stuff just around. We can give it more of a proper section, I think. I'm 1 rod short. Ah, devastated. Okay. 1.5 thousand kilowatts, so 1.5 megawatts, I guess. And we're only using 500 kilowatts. That's nice. We're only using a third. That feels good. And then the algae we can pick up. Vegetubes, a bunch of water, silicon, magnesium, aluminium. I guess I can make an iridium chest up there too. No harm in that. Actually, I've already got iridium, don't I? I'm smart. Ignore me. I don't even know why you're watching me. Grumble, kilowatts per hour is not a valid unit. It should just be kilowatts. Like, kilowatt hour is what you use to figure out how you bill somebody because you're doing a strange currency to power conversion thing. That's why kilowatt hours exist, but otherwise it'd be just kilowatts. Oh wait, I need those. And then uranium. And I did not need that iron. And we need magnesium silicon. Magnesium, aluminium, silicon. 4, 3, 4. And then there. I can do more than that, actually. Yeah, joules. Yeah, joules would work, wouldn't it? Forget about joules. Jesus. Okay. So 6 more of them. I think 400%'s the best I got. I got a 450. There we go. Scaling up. And then algae. There's not much going on here with that. I think I want to get more algae going. What did that take? Eggplant, plastic, alloy, magnesium. Yeah, fine. All right. I feel like we've done quite a bit of scaling up with all that. And then the algae, we're using 3 at a time, I think? Don't even fully remember what I was making with this stuff. I think bacteria samples for something. Let me check this real quick. GPS tier 3. Yeah, super alloy rod. 3 alloys. Engine, 2 compass. Ah, yeah, the tier 2 biodome. Right, thank you. For silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminium. That's the compass. Rocket engine, I need to make a new one, I think. Iridium rod to uranium alloy. It's also... yeah, jetpack tier 3 we can also see about doing. Osmium alloy 2 explosive powder. 190 propulsion. Still just plus 20. Aye, 3 alloys. Ugh. No. Whoa, careful. What the Ugh. It's mapping. I don't know about the CPS rocket. Okay, I think I got a good look around. Maybe that was... Maybe that's just how that works. It's tier 2 after all. It could be better. Yeah, a little bit of calibration. It's got to figure out where up is. Yeah, all right. So there we go. That's it. Oh, okay. There is a bit of zoom. Okay, and more zoom. Okay, this is a weird way of doing it. All right, though. So tier 3 gives us even more zoom. All right. So currently this is basically not helpful at all, but you see where this field is, like right there. Just zoom right through the cave. It's so close by. All right. So explosive powder then. What am I doing? For a new jetpack. Also 2 osmium and an alloy. Cannot pan, no, but it seems to be centered around the where the screen is, so I could have another screen elsewhere and be like, what's around here? Because the screen's pretty easy to make. I just got to carry around just kind of some garbage with me, but... Like, I got the compass. I already got a compass equipped, installed. It's at the top of the screen. I never use the damn thing because I've yet to put down a beacon because the map's not that complicated yet. So I got that equipped. I just iron silicon. And blam. It's not too bad to do. Oh, I had it reversed. 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. Yeah, and then you can just deconstruct it to pick it up and move it elsewhere. No problem. Morning, Mr. Midair. How's things? Grab some more water too while we're here. Because we need it for blah petri dishes. All right. Even more propulsion. We're off the ground a little bit more. And I think it also increases our flight speed a little bit. I don't know if that's just the agility boots doing that. And the biolab 2, we need 2 fertilizer, 2 bacteria. Two bacteria. And just 1 fertilizer, really, because I already have a fertilizer. So a bit more eggplant, sulfur, and algae. I think I want to move the growth thing for eggplant into here. Also mushroom. Because we're needing a lot of eggplant. Yeah, just the 1 fertilizer. 3, and a couple mushroom as well. So 5 food growers. 5 water bottles, aluminium, iron. My God. It's a little excessive for keeping me alive, but eh. No skin off my balls. Or some such. Okay, that's all we've got for now. One eggplant, one mushroom for now. Do a quick aluminium pickup from over here. There should be a pretty good bit. Mr. Meteor about to make some coffee. Holy shit. Yo, I haven't had a break yet, and coffee sounds great. Man, oh man. That's a lot of aluminium. Oh, that's a lot of aluminium. Actually, have a little bit of that. I'll take some iron. We can get a proper locker inside that lab too. Let me finish up getting some growing pods in here, and then yeah, I think I'd take a quick little coffee break. Because we gotta wait for algae and water to do its stuff anyway. We need to accumulate a bit more of that. Water bottles. There, that's all eggplant. We'll have a small little gap. And these can be mushroom. Yeah. Okay. And then a wall locker. 4 eggplants. And mushrooms eventually. Egg / mush plant. Nah, not really. Ah, perfect. Cool, cool. And I got the water. Quick drop off some goods. Egg shroom. Yeah, pretty much. Egg shroom. Shroom plant. Egg mush. Yeah, alright. That's a pretty good amount of algae we're getting now. I like it. I guess I could get an algae locker in there too. I don't think we need algae stored away over here. Silicon, titanium, magnesium, aluminium. I do like that I can place furniture inside these rooms. It's not like these rooms have a specific build point or like a mount spot for stuff. I like that a lot. Some games, it's been a little while. It seems like most games have done away with it, but some games always have that type of thing where it's like, this building has 2 slots for storage and 1 slot for production, and it's like, ugh. L-G-A-E. God. Been a while since I played something like that, but it used to be a thing once upon a time. 3 algae, 2 eggplant, a sulfur. Sulfur we need to pick up more of. We can grab that though, that's not too far away. And then, biodome tier 2. That's all we need for biodome tier 2, because I got the bacteria alloy and another sulfur. 1 sulfur, 2 eggplant. I might be able to do this right now. I don't know if I have 2 eggplant though. I have 1 eggplant. And sulfur, we got a bit of. 1 sulfur? Let me grab that fertilizer too while I'm over here. And an alloy. And I need a second for sulfur. There. For the fertilizer, the bacteria we've got. Yeah. Okay, so just a bit of waiting game. I will idle probably indoors in my little window up here, actually. I think that'd be maybe safest. We'll just kind of idle here. And, we'll look over everything. Oh, maybe a storm comes, maybe not. I don't know. I'll be right back, though. Another eggplant in the locker I just made? Maybe. I can check when I'm there, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Rain some alien poop, nothing else missed, no unlocks or anything. Oh. And yeah, there was another eggplant in there. Fertilizer get. And biodome tier 2. Right, I had to have that corridor. Or do I? I do. I'm not sure. I guess the hill's blocking it. That's frustrating. Hold on. I can fix this. On top of those stairs? Hold on. Not a terrible idea, though. It's a little tempting. And some titanium. Hey, how you doing, useless? How's your cleaning going? Are you wetting? Also, did you get your computer back yet? God damn it. Heading out in a bit. Thought you'd stop by? Alright. Okay. We can build a ladder, I think. Here. Iron and cobalt. Oh yeah. Also, my name is Chris. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm a bit late responding to this. This is terraforming a Mars-like planet. You start just like with a basic miner that releases gases trapped, and you learn to do a little veggie tube thing to generate O2 slowly, and while you're waiting for those things to slowly do their stuff, it's all adding to the terraforming index. While you wait for that, you explore to gather materials and discover new areas on the map. And you slowly, through the terraform index, unlock new technologies and like better tiers of stuff. Which way do I want this? If the doorway's there, really I'd want it like here, but that's super in the way. I guess here works, actually. Whoa. Look at that. Wow. Oh, right, I can put the tree seeds in there. Right. But yeah, like all the things that we do, they all add up together to create this massive terraformation index thing, which you can see in the top right corner, slowly increasing. And then as that increases, we're getting these unlocks passively for the general terraforming and then the subcategories, which is just new technologies, better tiers, etc., etc. It's really chill. There's like a little bit of hydration and hunger you got to worry about, but it's not really that big of a deal. At least on like a normal difficulty. You can make it a really huge deal if you want, but I'm not really sure you'd want to. It's not that kind of game. It's pretty good, actually. I'm enjoying it a lot. Meta Magician getting a replacement laptop tomorrow that's worse than the one you've got. Hopefully just temporary. Did I unlock something new there as well? Tier 5 backpack. Agility and jetpack tier 3. That all seems fine. Oxygen tier 4. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. I need the tree bark. Oh, also some support beams for that, because that looks terrible. 1 iron. Probably grab a few iron. I might need a few supports. I don't remember these being very big, and it's a pretty large looking building. There we go. So that's... I put something in here to make tree bark? Or is tree bark being outputted into here? I think I put tree bark in and then I can just like maybe harvest it off the trees? But the trees have always been here, so I'm a little bit confused. Because you didn't have anything like that, did you? Have I done that wrong with the trees? Keep the slots open so it makes the bark. Okay. Okay. I'll trust. Oh, right, the tree spreader. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have that yet, but yeah, and then you put the seed in and it makes the tree. That makes sense. Oh god, there it is. I'm actually blind today. Aw. We can do better. It at least looks like an attempt is being made now. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Water and algae. I need a little, like, Brian bot to run around and harvest these for me. Get some conveyor belts or something. Oh my god, my miners! Oh no! They seem to still work, though. Seems fine. I might have to move the base one day. Looks like we might have a little bit of a flooding risk. Not that flooding is really the end of the world or anything in this. It seems actually pretty much okay, especially since we got little supports. Like it can snap, but no, it just doesn't want to. Oh god. All right. Whatever, I guess. So, ocean, what now? A silicon fence doesn't sound like it's that great of a thing. Collects and filters water from water services. 3 plastic nuggets, magnesium, aluminium, super alloy. We're gonna have to make plastic soon. Mushroom, silicon, water. Not that big of a deal. Just bring some silicon over and grab the mushrooms. I assume it does the exact same thing as the atmospheric water collector, but maybe holds more of an internal reservoir and works a bit faster. 4 silicon, maybe. Magnesium, aluminium, super alloy. Buttons. I keep thinking I have like a deconstruct button, but I don't. That's so frustrating. Why are you not centered? Oh my god, new message. Prisoner, we're sorry to hear about your centering issues. Please remember you can press umlaut O to center and go off grid. Oof. Do you have any idea how annoying that is? Like, really, what the fuck? Wait. Wait. Okay. All right. That's pretty okay. And then another heater thing. For the moment can stay there. We'll figure something out for that. Message quick. What's this? Encrypted. Use lower extractors and different rockets really important. What? Okay, Riley. Riley, fucking one stream ago. It's like reading YouTube comments. Like, the time's gone. It's past. You're too late. We're streams ahead. Riley. God damn it. Okay, we got the lake stage done. So that'd probably be what triggered that. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get this to, like, work right. Because I think it's trying to connect to the foundation. There. Yeah. Alright, so that's still a massive trip hazard, but I guess it's connected. And then... Can you connect to the stairs then? No. I don't understand how it's so, like, off. I do not understand. But, okay. We can move grass spreaders, I think, now. Oh, that just gets rid of the grass entirely. Oh, shit. I had no idea. Yeti, we've been telling you. I wasn't paying attention. Mano. Another living quarters down below just for... Yeah, you know what? That'll probably work better. 1 titanium. It doesn't even have to be accessible. Fuck you, game. Quicker than you. Alright. Algae generator tier 2. Jeez. Ah, it's so difficult to do. Alright, can we maybe get this centered now, though? Like... Now that I got the crap out of there, I don't know what the issue was to begin with. Not really. That's so strange. I don't know why it bothers me so much, really, but it bothers me a lot. Hey! It still made the doorway. Excellent. Get rid of those then. We'll move them down into here. Cause yikes. It just looks like a raised platform now. Craft station, tier 2. Moves into the back wall. Really, this whole center thing can be a big 2x2 deal. Ah, jeez. I don't know. I might have to, like, do a big reorganization one of these days. Hydration level critical. No worries, I'm about to drown. We'll fix the hydration. Fix it so good. Okay, so what I was originally working on, by the way, was the lake water collector. Which is way smaller than I thought it would be. And yeah, it holds a little more water, I guess. And is presumably a bit quicker. Worthwhile? I don't think so, because I got these guys and they do a pretty good job. Iron surplus hasn't really come to fruition very much. Guess. Oh god. Forgot. Holy shit. That happens kind of fast. It's scary. There. So I can feel smart. There, that's a little bit better. Okay. Okay. I might have to move this one. No, no, no. I've got it how I like it. It's fine. Shh. You guys are ruining it. It's nighttime, right? Like, we're not somehow dying again? making me a little nervous that
myself will carry you
it's still
to the
so
gates
dark.
of Valhalla. You will ride
There we go.
eternal, shiny and chrome.
More oxygen, more better.
Exactly. I'm not generating hydrogen in here. It's just oxygen, really. We should put some trioxide in there. And really, the oxygen should be happening pretty quick. I would think, because this adds a lot. Yeah, there's some tree bark. I'm not sure what to do with tree bark yet. Alright, you harvestable yet? Good. Good, good, good. And I can even reach them all. Although I think I'd still move this locker a little bit. It's just a little too close, I think. Yeah. There. Rockets, rockets, rockets. I don't know if there's any new rockets for me to do. I guess I could maybe use an iridium rocket soonish. It gives a global boost. So that's pretty good. I suppose plants too can have tree bark. Otherwise run out and go for sulfur, I suppose, because we're pretty low on that. Don't speak well English, but oxygen sounded like action gen. Oxygen. Rocket engine. Oh, that's pressure multiplier. Heat multiplier, pressure multiplier. Gives global generation bonus. Global heat generation bonus. Global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. That doesn't make sense. Now I'm confused. I just noticed at the bottom it says specifically pressure. You can still go for it anyway. Silicon, alloy, and an engine. And then the engine was an alloy, iridium rod, to uranium. Right. Oh. Three silicon. give you an object to launch. I'm sure it's fun. Launching rockets is easy peasy, man. I'm surprised it's not going for my stairway statue over there. Which we gotta expand upon, by the way. It looks so tiny. It could be so much more. That one tried, at least. It's like a bunch of iridium babies going out to sea, or trying to at least. Maybe some form of strange migration. Yeah, we're much faster with this jetpack. I wasn't 100% sure at first, but now it's like, yeah, this is way quicker to get around. Sometimes they just embed themselves in the rock such that you can't reach them anymore. Sadness. Information on the next update? I don't think there's anything announced for that. When was the previous update? It was like a month and a half ago or something, wasn't it? It's been a little bit. There. Like someone from the East Coast, Wooder. They argue that if it was water, it would have an O on it. So they call it Wooder. I don't get it. They're just incorrect. That's all there is to it. I don't think I should be the one talking about accents, though, to be fair. Wada. Yeah, okay. Gives me some Clone High vibes. Pronounce water here. Well, I mean, New Zealand's got a bit of a strange one, doesn't it? I mean, you throw in like several more vowels into no. It's 2 letters. How do you fuck it up? Yeah, there's also water, if you just want to ignore the T, I guess. Because we don't know what to do with those. Milk? Ugh. Or my aunt still does, I'm pretty sure, wash. She washes dishes. Washes clothes. George Washington. Oh, what the hell's going on there? What's that all about? Hello? Are we making up letters? Strange, dude. Don't fucking wash me. Alright. I think we just need to, like, scale up. I think I unlocked a new tier or something, but I didn't actually get around to doing it. Tier 4 drill. We're just about there for the tier 4 drill, actually. So that'll be really neat. Pound that out. That'll generate a lot more... mostly pressure, a little bit of heat. The pressure that allows us to do the gas extractor. Oh. Okay, 100. Okay. It's gonna be... Oh, a flower spreader, hey. Flower spreader. 3 water, a fertilizer, magnesium, and an alloy. Ugh. The flood pump? No. Fertilizer was mushroom. Eggplant. Eggplant, 1 sulfur, and algae. Oh, you're right. I was gonna see about getting some more sulfur. Right. Yeah, I don't think we need that thing at all. Get ready to memorize fertilizer for the rest of the game. Oh boy. Can I make some sulfur algae rods to compact that? Gosh, I hope so. Oh, algae generator tier 2. Hold on, let's do that instead. That's more important, I guess. Too plastic for it, though. I think I'm out of plastic officially. Yeah, shit. What's plastic? Back and forth. Mushroom, silicon, water. Okay, let's do the flower thing then. Ah, never mind. Tier 4 drill. Ah! A lot of super alloys and osmium. Wow. Okay. Why is it organized like a Minecraft craft? Strange. Okay. We'll do that. Because osmium... we've got. just enough. Whew, that's a big boy. Alright. You can hang out over here. Whew. Minus 45 energy as well. We're creating Subnautica right now. I can't wait until we get fish and one of them looks suspiciously like a Leviathan. Feel like we should pull the plug on this whole project. I'm thinking about making a big 2x2 room just filled with the growth thing so I can just pound these out really quickly. Or, well, rather, just with a bunch of bulk, I guess. So let's head back over to the cave that we uncovered over here and see what we've got. I guess I'll take some of this iridium. I think it goes away if I don't harvest it after a bit. Strange. My little misclick was actually harvesting it faster than just holding it down. And we gotta see about what all's melted too. It could be that we got some additional pathways open to us. Build a launch platform on top of the stairs if I have enough foundations? We could try. I might not even need enough foundations. I could maybe even just connect it right up to, no? Do you think it cares? But unfortunately, that's already that. So then the other cave next to our lake that led to the weird starfield thing. Have I ridden a rocket yet? I've tried. It really throws off their pathing. They bounce around the ground. This is very strange. Oh, you know what we could do while we're over here, actually? Do a little pickup. Because I am running a little bit low on the super alloys. It's so dark. My god, it's pitch black over here. Help. Tier 2 torch. I promise. This is too dark. I feel like I'm playing the forest. Which I need to give the forest another shot. Apparently there is like this whole section about color profiles that you can edit and adjust and make it a bit better. But I guess I need to take a look at that and see. Because I was interested in the forest. It just... God, I just couldn't fucking see anything, though. I'd rather have a hard time seeing something and having difficulty making out its shape rather than just straight up not being able to see it at all. Because at least if I can kinda sorta see it back there, I can at least let my imagination run wild with what it is, you know? It's more effective as a spook thing. Like when I'm playing 7 Days to Die, I've got the brightness just so that at nighttime, I can still see somewhat, but out in the grass out there, can't quite make out shapes. So if there's a crawler out there or a wolf hanging around, I might not be able to see it in time. And I think that's a good setting to be at. Difficult to see, not impossible to see. Firewatch? I've not played Firewatch. What's Firewatch? And then I jet back on and I tremendously fast fall. That jetpack really wants to hold you at like X above ground level. It wants that so bad. Yeah, there's probably other areas for super alloys too, but this is the one that I've discovered recently. It could be that I've also been through other areas that had super alloy and I just didn't notice. Because if you don't know what you're looking for, it's not the most obvious looking. Actually. Firewatch is an adventure game played from a first-person view that takes place in the American state of Wyoming in 1989. Players take on the role of Henry, a fire lookout who is assigned to his own tower in Shoshone National Forest. Or just Shoshone National Forest? I don't know. Wyoming. Typically older language. Who knows? Alright, so like Fireman Sim? 1989? Could be cool. Don't know where I've been in game, trying to avoid spoilers like the plague. Oh no, no worries about it. Totally fine. Rather, you're totally fine with what you've said, with what you've said. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean. Avoid spoilers, good. You good. Yay. Words, man. Do we even need words? Oops. A bit of plastic, Larma, and then I want to check out the other cave that we've recently found. Where am I putting seeds? Ah, okay. Whew. Holy pressure. I think you can next order of magnitude. No? Thinking so. There is a forest ranger sim game that I want to be taking a look at if it ever gets a date / early access or demo or something. I think it's literally just called Forest Ranger Simulator, where you're a forest ranger and you do forest ranger stuff. But there's also like it looked like there was a home that you get, and you can like go out and get stuff and like bring it home and decorate your home. So I'm interested because I like when there's a home. I like having something to do and work on in the downtime, you know? So all of the iridium ever. And I guess some more osmium. I think this is largely an osmium cave. Melting at 5. Oh, so that melted. Hello? All right. There's a pretty new one like that about a lighthouse keeper. Regarding like having a home to like bring stuff to and decorate in your downtime. Because yeah, that's what I want in those games. I want to just like collect stuff, and I want to be able to like refurbish some of it and keep it and use it myself, in addition to being able to sell it and fulfill contracts for people. It's not that much that I ask for, but these games, they really slowly, as the years go on, all together in unison, it seems, for the most part, slowly add on features, and none of them are quite yet there. This year sounded like it was going to be a really good year for these simulation games, because there's a whole bunch of them coming out from these other puppet companies that, I don't know, sounded like they'd be doing it, but they've yet to release, so I don't know. Doing stuff during downtime simulator? Look, I just want to be able to work a job and then go home after the job in a video game. That's literally all I want out of my life. That's it. And I want to stream that. I don't care if I'm stocking a grocery store, which would be fucking awesome, by the way. Or if I'm working at a deli, which would be fucking awesome, by the way. Or doing construction stuff. Or what? I don't care. I don't care what it is, but I want to do it. Where's out? Got a little bit of space left for some osmium, but, got my sulfur, which is mostly why I wanted to head out in the first place. I think Germany's gotten to me. It's what I've been wanting for a long time, though. Like, oh man. It's not too much to ask, is it? Because like all the time it's, oh, you're doing this mundane work, but then that's it. That's all there is. There's no downtime between shifts. There's no freight time. There's no home time. Like, Streamer Life Simulator was pretty good, because you're kind of sort of keeping to a schedule, but you've also got your downtime in a town to explore and stuff like that. It's a shame that that was apparently abandoned, because holy crap, that was a lot of fun. I loved that Let's Play. but I do wish that the work that you could take is like part-time jobs. I do wish that those would be, you know, not just a rabbit hole for you to disappear into and kill time at. I'd rather it's actually like, you're there, here's a UI, do the job. That's what I want, man. Oops. Although an osmium locker wouldn't be a bad thing either, really. May as well. That way we'll probably need it down the road anyway, right? There's just a lot of gameplay opportunities that can arise by having the player balance multiple different forms of gameplay, rather than sticking with just exactly one type of gameplay. There could be multiple different forms of gameplay that the player is slowly pursuing. That should go into the other locker. I'll bring these over. Fine, fine. Look at all the food we've got. What do I do with all this? Hard spray shipbreaker. Kinda, yeah, but that's like just doing the job. And that's it. It's a fun job, don't get me wrong.
31/32.
31/32. Ugh. Hello, Rayo. Like, with Hard Space Shipbreaker, I want to actually work the shifts. I want you go in, this is your shift, do what you can. The contract lasts this long, we want the ship broken down by this time, this day, go. And you have to do it efficiently, because that's the whole point of the game, is efficiency, basically. The way they've got it now is just like, hey, it's a really cool, free, chill job, you know? We're just hanging out, doing whatever. And we're not terribly efficient, but that's fine. It'll get broken down at some point. Throws arms in the air. Who cares? And I don't really like that. I want it to be like a job. I also want bigger ships and like space stations. Like I know the engine can't handle it supposedly, so they claim, but I don't fully believe that. And I want like space stations and stuff that would be like, this is gonna take a week to break down, but man, it's an expensive contract, because then that gives you a much larger time frame to potentially fall behind in. You know, if you're being a little bit inefficient about it one day, it's fine, but if you're slightly inefficient overall, over the course of a few days, you're gonna have barely gotten any of this thing done by the time it's due. And then it's like, you need to study this thing and be better about it in the future. And like there's a lot more gameplay there that they could have relied upon, where you, the player, have to be better, rather than just, that's how the game is. There was something else I was gonna head out and explore and look for, but I don't remember what it was. I just unlocked the miner, which I got. That's giving us a ton of pressure. How we doing power-wise? Oh, still a bunch. We could get some more of those things going. Osmium and alloys. Well, we just got a ton of osmium. And alloys we got a pretty okay amount of. I guess we head out and look for another super alloy spot. I think the lake is maybe done growing. The lake aspect of the terraformation is done, so I think it's stopped there. I think. It's close though. We've positioned this pretty well. The drills are fine. Oh yeah, the flower thingy. No, I didn't place it. I got hugely distracted and then I needed more like fertilizer or something. There's also the algae generator tier 2. Because we need mushrooms for the bioplastic nuggets, which I also want then to get more growy things. For mushroom, silicon and water. I don't remember how much, just grab a fistful of silicon and we'll go with that. And then yeah, I want like a 2x2 sort of greenhouse room type thing. I got some seeds. There's the 2 plastic. Ah, algae generator tier 1 also has some plastic, so we can get some refund. Fertilizer, magnesium, and 2 alloys. Fertilizer, I think I've got one. Just a sandstorm, I think. It's a much bigger range, that. Mwah. I'm scrapping this thing. It's not worth it to me. It's like kind of cool to have it because it's something to put on the water, allowing you to have more real estate on the land for other stuff, but like land space isn't that important currently. There's that. Silicon. Magnesium, aluminium. Plastics don't have their own chest yet, so just there. Water. Ooh. I think we're full on water. Water. Yeah. Pretty much. And these growy things, just iron, aluminium, water. No problem. This big room, iron, titanium alloys. Pretty easy to do. 3 of each. And 2 alloys. And then iron and cobalt for a ladder. Alternatively, iron, titanium, silicon. For a door. If it has to be a separate building. Which... I don't think it has to be. Don't even need a door. Just plonk onto the side there. And there we go. And then we got the locker we can put around on the inside. Look at that. Oops. Mushroom eggplant. And then the growers can move into there. Mm-hmm. It's a big building, this. Hello, Blazing Ted. How's my coffee? You're trying out a new brand? Actually better than the one you used to drink. Yeah, mine's okay. It's a capsule cup. Like, it's always shit. I'll be honest. It's terrible. So, exploring. I guess we can peek into caves and see if anything's opened up there. Oops. I suppose. While we wait for plants to do things, and because I gotta get these to be fully grown before I can pull the seed out and move them in. So, maybe we find some more seeds out there too. So dark. Oh yeah, this melted already. Motorcycle guys go vroom vroom. Wah. Yeah. Haven't heard sirens yet, so I guess there's that. Right, this area. I think I remember this spot. Oh, God. Eggplant, beans, meh. Nulna, I guess I'll get an oxygen depot going here. One more iron. Don't think I needed another silicon, actually. Oh, this is here. Haha. This is the cave that I was looking for before. Because this leads out into that weird starfield place. Do they crash that frequently? Every single time the weather is nice and the motorcycles are racing up and down the mountains, yes, somebody will always crash and somebody will die and a road will be closed down. Every single time. It's so obnoxious. I don't even feel bad for them anymore. I don't feel sorry for them anymore. It's just at this point just annoying. Because they close down, like, we need that road. That's how we get into town. The alternative way around all of that is so inconvenient. Yeah, it's just like a mix of stuff here. And the wall over here was up previously, so I wasn't able to go down there. That doesn't seem right, though. Was there a second area that the wall was up at? This leads just out, I think. Oh, it's connected to the meteor. Okay, that explains that. A little bit of moss happening now. Oh. Okay. So I was just connected to the wrong area in my head. And yeah, the mountain that we live on, it's because there's so many blind corners, like really tight turns that you can't see around. And they try to pass vehicles all the time. Hey, ice! They try to pass vehicles all the time on there because they want to go fast, and then they smash right into a car that's going around the turn. Because nobody could see each other, and then they die because they're only in a little motorcycle. And then a driver has just murdered somebody on accident. GG. Fucking stupid. What a waste. This is what I was looking for. Okay. I'm all connected now in my head. And yeah, that just leads out to this area, which has nothing immediately exciting about it, except perhaps a second cave. Oh, right, that's that. Okay. Jeez, it's all connected. Look at that. What do you know? There's just 10 billion iridium around. Do you really need this much iridium? Because there's a lot of it. I guess I could build way more heat generators, because I admittedly don't have that many. I guess I'll do that. We'll drop off, re-grab a water, get some iridium. Every time I think that's like a meteor crashing down on my property. It's just the stairs loading in though. But every time. %. Almost. Three, 2, 1. And then a couple seed blah things. Lerma. I can kill a bit of time while those do that. What do I need for heat things? Iridium rod, silicon, titanium, aluminium. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll do a quick collection from the miners over here. Yeah, stairway to, I don't know where. I guess heaven. I don't know. I'm going to a different planet, damn it. We're going to that one first. It's Planet Crafter, not this specific planet Mars-like thing crafter. I wanna craft planets. Bend them to my will. It's really nice having these things just kind of passively generating stuff. Because we're not getting meteor showers anymore. I don't know why. I'm not really sure what's up with that. What? Oh, I threw the iron away. Magnesium, full. Titanium, fine. Silicon, not so great. Aluminium, somehow, just about full. Outstanding. Maybe all the magnets I've thrown into space? So that was kind of my suspicion, is when I shoot a rocket up to summon meteors, that like resets the cooldown for when a meteor could happen. So we don't get natural meteor showers anymore because I keep sending rockets up. And that's my suspicion. Whew. It's a lot of stairs. It could also be that we're just at a strange TI envelope where meteor showers don't happen for a bit, and later on they will again to deliver like other fancier things. Eh? Why? There we go. I'm working on it.
1/10,000th inches.
What? 1/10,000th inches. Jesus. What are you doing to Brian? These measurements. We're getting there. Takes a while to fall from up there. I mean, just in case this does turn into Subnautica, I'm preparing. All right? Just in case. You never know. I'm actually a little bit low on iron somehow. Oof. Oh well. Food. Grab a drink. We can take these. And then 3 more for mushrooms. Aluminium, iron, water. Oof, what a rain. It's looking almost a little bit stormy out there, if I didn't know any better. And then 2 more water from our wooder chest. So we can do 6 more because I have 6 seats here. Three of each. No. Ish. Okay. A nice little growing room so we can hopefully acquire that stuff a bit quicker. Yeah. And algae we're doing pretty okay on. Using algae. I guess I can combine them into some bacteria samples, maybe fertilizer, eggplant sulfur. And then the water. Bam, bam, bam. And then just algae and water. Nice. Bit of our algae gone. And for now, it's still going into miscellaneous because I don't know really how much of it we're collecting. Also, the tree bark can go in there too because I don't think I want to have... I don't really want to have 2 lockers here anyway. Honestly. So sulfur we're okay on. Osmium we're fair on. Iron somehow low on, but we'll figure that out. Heat, right. Grab up all that iridium that's around, because holy shit. And we can build some heaters. Remember the folly of the Tower of Babel? At a certain height of your stair monument, God will get worried and confuse your language so you will no longer be understood. Perhaps this has already happened to Brian. Maybe we're Brian. Horrifying thought. Do you think the meteor's got iridium rods embedded in it again? That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't know if resources respawn like that, though. While we're out, can we stop a little, chef? You're hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry too. Didn't have breakfast. And there's like a really, really yummy pasta salad downstairs waiting. Like a curry pasta salad. It's delicious. The flower spreader I've still not built. I keep getting distracted. Continue to remind me. Does the flower spreader do like a bunch, or is it just yet another thing to do? 161 oxygen and 9 plants. Okay, it's a lot better than the grass spreader. Yeah, alright. Remind me to do flower spreaders then. Oh my god, the remind command. 1. Gothic, play it. Yell at past city for not doing inventory management, and make handgun bullets. I'll make handgun bullet. I don't even know what that would have been for, but I'll make handgun bullets. I'll do it. Handgun bullets. Like state of decay or something? I don't know. Ooh! Oh my god! Meteor! Meteor, meteor, meteor! What are you delivering?
Turns out moustaches are good drool catchers for the sleep that is just that good.
Mustaches are good drool catchers for the sleep that is just that good. Man. Do you sleep upside down? How does your mustache get your drool? Are you like a vampire bat? What are you delivering? It looked blue. Oh, it's just cobalt and shit. Just like aluminium, cobalt, stuff, general materials. But hey, I'm alright with it. So what would happen if I were to build foundations just along all the sky and start a meteor shower? Alternatively, what would happen if I just encased my launch pad in foundations? And launched a rocket? Oh yeah. So I need iridium rods. Okay. Nice. And interestingly, there's no water in the survival box. Oh, welcome, Cloud Prism. Glad to hear your sleep was apparently pretty okay. And thank you for the 100 bits. Happy to have you. Fertilizer. A whale in the background when I was outside? You might be hearing these. I don't think we have whales yet. Get fucking hell. I gotta get a whaling spear or something made. Fertilizer. Magnesium super alloy. Fertilizer I've just got 3 of? For now. I can make more though. Oh my god, I'm low on super alloys. And then 9 water. Let's make flowers! I need to place a seed into it though, I don't know if I have. Seeds, really. If terraforming goes wrong, we can transition into playing Raft. Another one I've not played. How is that solo? I don't know if these, like, count. I'll put some Tusket in. We'll find out. Yeah, and that multiplies. Okay, holy shit. Because these don't really give a whole lot. So, like, these can have the poopy Tuskas, and I'm taking the golden seeds. And we're gonna put those in the flower spreaders. Raft solo, a little less interesting, but challenge is still there. Found Raft annoying, our beta's drained so quick. Okay. Phew, just about 1,000 ppq per second. Mwah. And that growth speed, Jesus. Wow. We're buying it up those golden flowers. I think if I had to play another sort of survival type game like that again, it'd probably be revisiting the forest and giving it another shot. But only if the like color profiles and stuff like that actually help with the darkness. That's the trick. Raft solo is pretty good, but monotone's definitely worthwhile though. With one other player, it's a lot better. Okay. So like a squad of like 2 to 4 people or so, you think? A squad? Darkness intended to scare you in the forest? Yeah, but not being able to see doesn't make it scary. Not being able to tell what you're looking at and having to guess is what makes it scary, and you don't need pitch blackness for that. You just need dark, not pitch black. Just dark, not pitch black. I don't know why I'm the only person in the history of the universe to have ever thought this concept. I know it's pretty wild, but man. It certainly feels like it has to be like one or the other with these games though, you know? Oh, titanium. Whoops. Just so I still have some alloys. For that odd thing here and there. Right, now I can do some heat. I think I gotta get some more power pretty soon, though. But, silicon, titanium, aluminum, and iridium rods. Silicon, titanium, aluminum. Go with 4? Six, maybe. Because I got plenty of this stuff. Excellent. We're gonna cram a little bit here. This base is getting a little bit toasty. Yeah. One more. Ah, we still have power. Amazing. All right. So that's a big boost to the heat as well. Wouldn't it be very scary if you just turn off your monitor? That's what it was for me with the forest. It's literally, I cannot see a goddamn thing. I may as well just not even be looking at the screen. Oh god, that sure is scary. The nothing that I see. Terrifying. Ugh. Oh, nuclear fusion generator. And then that's the end of the heat line there, actually. We got a long way to go. But, alright. That's that. And then we'd need the nuclear fusion energy cell. Which, yeah. Gonna be a bit for that. Just some screens. A seed spreader rocket at 650. There's that. Heater tier 4. 63. Oh god, it's such an upgrade. Wait. Never mind. No, I don't know how much that does. I thought 63 heat. Triple the amount. It's probably like 10 times. Tier 4 from tier 3 is looking to be a pretty big one. Yeah, I guess we just pound out oxygen. We'll just focus oxygen for a bit and see what we can do. And then we can send off... Well, for oxygen, the rockets... I don't really have a rocket for oxygen. I have the rocket for heat and pressure. Not really for oxygen. I guess we make some fertilizer, get some flower spreading going. Power's still okay? Power is still okay. Oxygen, 350 on the tier 2. But we're getting like 900 out of this flower spreader. I just need fertilizer. Have you built the flower spreader yet? The flower spreader we got 3 of them in fact, and I'm gonna make more. Yeah, mushroom's not quite done yet. I think I needed 3. No, fertilizer. Fertilizer's just eggplant. Which I got 4 of. So 6 algae, 2 sulfur. Handgun bullets have not yet made, no.
They can see us. We're busted.
Still need to make handgun bullets. Eternal Dragon raiding with a party of 32. Hello and welcome. Thank you very much. And no railgun either. No, we still need to make a railgun. It's not so easy. How goes the Wonderlands? And plant. More mushrooms. Two fertilizer. Well, I thought I could do 3 fertilizer. Oh, water probably, right? No, algae and sulfur. Let me just grab a bunch of sulfur. Let's make what we can. That is a wild animated emote. Welcome. Then we're short on the algae, which I can easily get more of. So 4 more flower splitters, which I need to make another super alloy. But magnesium and all of the water in the world. Sounding familiar. Something kind of like that? I don't know. Hello, Eternal Dragon. Hope I'm having a great stream. Yeah, it's not bad. We're hanging out. And then, yeah, one more ally for a fourth one. And then also some seeds to put in those. Which, we had some 500% seeds, I think, somewhere. 450. I guess that's it. Okay. We're making pretty nice progress in this today, though. Things are happening. Although we're starting to hit a point of significantly diminishing returns as far as progress goes. It's starting to get really gappy between the unlocks. $63 is the next heater for that. It's gonna be a while. What can we do for even more oxygen? Biodome tier 2 is pretty okay for even more oxygen, actually. This just says 1450 per second. Which, like... it's so much better. Like, even with the plus 600% that I put in that, it's like just under 1,000 oxygen. Biodome tier 2 is good. We need more of these. The downside is the minus 75 energy. I think I can work with that, though. This is quite a lot of algae we're getting nowadays. Yeah, Mark II I've got on the end here. It's just bigger. I could see about getting a little locker for fertilizer, I suppose. Plants rocket! Oh my god! I'm assuming that boosts oxygen. Plants multiplier, 1000%. Yeah, I'm gonna say that boosts oxygen. A seed lerma, though. I'm gonna be running out of seed lerma. Is there a way that I can get more seed lerma? Oh, that's biomass plants? That's poop. Because I only have like 3 Lermo left. Womp. Do I care about biomass? Really doubt it, but if you ever wanted to play the new Saints Row game, got a free key you're not gonna use? Nah, probably not. The Saints Row is one of those where it's just like, it's another one that goes with non sequitur, and just its type of humor just doesn't blend, and that's most of the gameplay. I don't think it's anything for me. Flower spreader tier 2 at 500 kilograms worth of biomass. At 80 tons, we can do a beehive, I guess. Increase plants and insects, we can keep the bees happy. Okay. And then at 500 grams worth of insects across the planet, we can get tree seed Cernia. Whatever that is. Alright, well, I mean, boosting biomass wouldn't be a terrible thing, because flower spreader tier 2. It still accomplishes my goal, so I might still go for that rocket. But I think the hell's happening? Oh, it's nighttime. Whatever. I think I want to see about getting some more of these going then, and then we can launch a big rocket. So, super alloys I need. I'll do a pickup from the ore extractors again. Big desert wreck had like 10 storage of just plain Lerma? Hey, I'll have to check. Oof, actually cleared it out. Look at us go. The dark is too dark. The colors are too color. The biome shifts are too sharp and abrupt. It's got issues, this. But that's okay, I guess. It's nice being able to get, like, most ores from over there, because I could just immediately head over and make super alloys. That seems to be kind of the 5 more. 5 magnesium, 5 fertilizer. Phew. We get what fertilizer needed. Game is too gamey. I don't think so. No, that part's okay. Let's see, everything else is to everything else, though, for sure. Eggplant and algae. Rumpf. So there's a bit. Three, so 9 waters. Doesn't really matter where you place these. It's just, Actually making like a fielder, so makes me feel better. Yeah, the algae is doing its thing. It's spreading out there. Things are happening. Slowly. Quite slowly. Well, because I was just waiting on the eggplant, wasn't I? That might be just about finished now. No, never mind, 76%. Okay. I think we can go ahead and launch a plant spread then. To bump up our biomass a ton. And then if we want to get more oxygen going, we can do the tier 2. Shouldn't be too terrible. But hopefully the grass spreader, flower spreader tier 2, or grass spreader tier 2? I don't know, whatever tier 2 it was, I already forgot. Hopefully it's flower spreader tier 2. Yeah, hopefully that's a nice one. About halfway there. To launch that we needed, ew, gross, the sandstorm is so disgusting looking. The Lerma, 2 alloy, a Lerma, bark, fertilizer, and a rocket engine. Lerma, bark, fertilizer, and an engine. Or, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the fertilizer. Whoa. I forgot the jetpack does that. Yeah, no nerd pulling with this. Fine. Quarter Sorny used to be able to rewind a fair bit on Twitch. Nah, not Twitch. YouTube, yeah. Below the stream, if you click my name, you can get over to the videos tab and you can watch the VOD of this stream currently. And you can like kind of look back that way. That's it though, unfortunately. Come on, fertilizer. And it's just one sulfur. I always thought it was like 2 sulfurs, and that's why I brought so much. Wait, what am I doing? I need these for the rocket. After I make the fertilizer. You don't just send fertilizer into space, Yeti. What you thinking? I'm sorry. Oh, although actually the magnesium I don't need. Super alloy. Okay. Oh, the fertilizer might have been magnesium, though. God damn it. I'll be over here. I can do screen biomass. Iron, silicon, aluminium. I guess so. Yeah, aluminium. Aha. Aminals. It's grayed out though. TBD. I think insects is the end of it. No nasty looking deer yet in this game. God, we're gonna just like naturally have the milestone even without launching this thing at this rate. I think it was 2. Just 2. Deconstruct plants rocket. Let's get rid of it straight away. It's actually smart enough to know that the rocket's blocking. Ah. Ow, I'm so hungry. Oh no, and I don't have food. I broke my legs and starved when I fell off the tower. Ah. Typical. Oh, balls. And I died inside a rock, so I can't even get my inventory. Oh no. What a horrible night to have a curse or something? I don't know, man. Look. Oh, shit. This is all going wrong. Well, good thing I built the rocket already and didn't really have anything too important on me. This game, though, man. I'll tell you. screen for just an instant. Launch. Good luck, plants. I believe. Everything's all spory and green. Heck. Are we winning? Yeah, we're getting there now.
What's making that noise? Anyone else hear that?
Ugh, man, my allergies would be going nuts. Thank you very much, Rayote, gifting a tier 1 sub, gifted 3 thus far in the channel. It's gone to the Mad Brains. Thank you very much. I don't know why it's keeping me level up here. It's strange. Shouldn't be doing that. Alright, that seemed like a pretty lengthy boost. It got us part of the way there. Could maybe do another one. 2 eggplant to sulfur. 3 algae. And a little bit of lerma, bark. Need another rocket engine. Lerma, bark, rocket engine. Rod, 2 uranium. I need more super alloys. 2? Just 1. And then past that, I don't remember what I need. More alloys. Let's do a big pickup. Launch multiple rockets in a row, longer green screen, or several meteor showers. Hey, there's the tier 2. Or several meteor showers in a row. Okay, okay. Should probably disassemble one of those and move it. Or make a new one. Probably that. Because 2 seems to be alright over there. It's a full inventory of just stuff. I don't really need to do the launch anymore because I already got what I was after. Tier 2 is an extra water bottle, 1 less alloy, but additional fertilizer, 325 oxygen per second. It's not that big of an upgrade, to be honest. But okay. I'm a little less excited about that. Gotta be honest. Additional fertilizer and water bottles. Yeah, make fertilizer and stuff when I can. Just keep making fertilizer basically whenever you can, all the time, always. It's just how it is. What's the next unlock? Ooh. Food grower tier 2. Grows food faster. 35 tons though. Gonna be a little bit for that. Okay. I think we don't launch the second plant rocket. It's not really necessary anymore. And then, yeah, even with the flower bonus, yeah, I got 600% that I could put in, which would bring it up to about 1800 oxygen, which is like, I guess so. It's more than the Biolab version 2 would be, but still not super duper great. Considering the energy efficiency, I guess that's the thing. This is mostly for the plants increase, though. Like, from 9 plants to 43.5 plants per second, which... Do I care about plants? What do plants give me? Beehive at 80 tons. Do I care about beehive? I don't know. Increases plants and insects. It's a self-fulfilling thing. That can just sit and wait. Whoop. What was I initially after, though? Why did I care about all of this? Oxygen, right? Yeah, for heater tier 4. Right. Flower pot, 5 oxygen per. Oof. Big stuff there. Get some more miners going. How about osmium, iridium? Actually, a little bit short on iridium right now. That's odd. Do we maybe go for an iridium rocket then? Oh, there's enough iridium out there. What am I saying? We'll find more. And we're still okay on power. 130 kilowatt. Oxygen rocket eventually, 2 TI goes away. I think we'll naturally have our want with that, because I just want it for the heat tier 4. So then we can just smash out some heat tier 4 with probably iridium rods, and it's a good way to kill the iridium surplus that exists in this planet, and also, you know, it's just something to just pound out. So if I put you in here, what do you classify yourself as? If I can put you in here. Iron. Okay. Less exciting. How about then the cave that was back here? Because these extractors, I've been told, aren't good enough to be getting, like, the osmium and all that out. But maybe we can still get, like, a bit of sulfur or something? I don't know. And what would the flower pot take? Out of curiosity, because it is free on energy. Your hydration's low. I think we make it at a crafting station. Can mine anything but superalloy and osmium? Can it mine zeolite? And pulsar. Flower pot bottom left. Oh, that is a flower pot. Okay. A fertilizer for a fuck out of here. Bullshit is what that is. Fucking, I'd like to speak to your manager about that. Help, I can't find anything. There's no favorites menu. Iridium. Iron again. Alright, fuck it. You get to be iron. I don't believe you. It is lying, and I don't appreciate it. I'm also gonna die in a second. Run! I don't have the materials for a room on me. It's a minor setback, but hopefully our box is not embedded inside of a rock. It looks like we're okay. Did they finally add real mines that will mine iron and other materials? Yeah, like there's a ore extractor that I just built. Extracts ores from the ground depending on where it's placed. Got a couple of them set up in the sort of aluminium field area, and they were quite okay. It mines like the target material that it displays is just one of the things that it mines. It like kind of prioritizes that, but it seems to just gather stuff in addition to it. So it's a nice way to passively kind of grab things, you know? Silicon is what I'm missing. Then super alloy, sulfur, cobalt, magnesium, a bit of iron. 3, 2, 1. Got some crud on me, but that's fine. I'll also eat, I guess. If I have to. Ugh, this mortal shell. It's fantastic, haven't played it a long time. Yeah, it would have sucked without having that. Because it's a little bit annoying having to run out all the time always to pick stuff up. You know? But it seems like they're working on a little bit of automation going on. To reduce that. Like, I haven't had to pick stuff up from the ground, like, you know, silicon and iron and all that in a while. I've been able to just ignore it for the most part. Iridium's being an exception because I haven't put a mine in an iridium area yet. Hopefully that's changed with the one that I've just built, though. Worst case, I plunk this down at that meteor crash site. Alright. You know what? You know what? Do you? Do you know what? Because I don't think it was lying. I think it's actually serious about it just being iron. Not a fan of it. To the meteor we go. Bit of a longer way around, but it works. What is this mine up?
Why are bacteria so bad at
Still
math?
iron.
Because they multiply by dividing. I caught my friend harassing some electricity. I told him it was an abuse of power,
Why are bacteria so bad at math? Because they multiply by dividing. Hey, divide by a fraction, though. Yeah, I feel like I would need a tier 2 miner for this stuff. I don't think this tier 1... I think it's just defaulting to iron because there's nothing else. Jesus Christ. The hell's this all about? Alright. Waterfall, I guess. What do you think I can charge for this property? So it'll be worth a pretty penny. The miner's not showing the class, I don't think. Maybe, though. Because the one that I've got over in the fields, it was showing aluminium. But maybe aluminium's tier 2. I don't know. If that's the case, then what class am I looking for like, iridium or sulfur? Certainly not iron. Oxygen low. Got it. Oh, come on, climb up there. You know you can. You know you can. Being mean to me today with this. There we go. Alright. Look at that. Some Sommer sloop. It's pulsar quartz. What do we got up here? Ooh. It's green for a brief moment. It's almost okay with it. Damn. Fuck. Alright, fine. That was just a little bit quicker. I totally... Gas extractor! Could totally do it, though. I think that time I was actually somehow too quick. Fine. I give up. You win. I'm waiting for it to just like flash screen for just a moment though. Alright, so I don't know where the water's coming from, but it just kind of is. So, waterfall, I guess. It looks kind of cool, but like most things in this, doesn't make any sense. What do we mine here out of curiosity? Still just iron. It's a big, empty, sandy nothing, this. Not even resources on the ground. These work in progress areas, man. They're big. So down here is where I was wanting to head. This is where I found a bunch of the iridium rods that I had. I was set for a while. I know I can do it. I know it can be done. And then I like open its interface and it just crashes the game or something. It's always iron. Why is it always iron? How is it iron here? There's like basically no iron here. It's all cobalt and iridium. I think we need to do like a once over with this whole thing and what these biomes are supposed to give. Continuing on then. How about here? Iron. Alright. Fine. There we go. It's always on. Is this bugged? What the hell? Some good stuff in that crate. Ugh, threw me over here. What the? What the fuck? Also, my oxygen's not looking so hot. Game? Game, this is problematic. I'm out of titanium. Okay. Definitely titanium? One titanium I need. Why does it not spawn me with, like, a suitable amount of anything? Ah, screw you, game. Still need water, though. I'm ready to die. It's a bit of a strange system, but hey, it's a good way to kill time while we wait for the terraforming. At least there's that. Hey, look, my fluids are okay-ish. Moving on. Oh, yeah, that works, I guess. What a fucking light show this is. Just follow some seam somewhere up. That looks... No? Okay. I think we're on the opposite side of where we actually want to be. There we go. If I need to clip upwards, F4 is the unstuck for that? Alright. Kinda handy we've actually got a binding for that. And then this way I think is the like sand waterfall area. And then our first death should be somewhere back there. Next to a chest that I'm fairly interested in. Aha. So there's that I want. So much iridium. I don't care about the tree bark. The lerma I guess I'll take since that's like a finite thing. A super alloy saves me some trouble. The rods are cool. The engine's obviously pretty neat. I think that's okay. The rest of that can probably stay there a minute. Sulfur! Oh my god! Alright. Outside of this cave. Hey, meteor storm. Like a huge meteor storm, holy shit. Jesus criminy. What does it want from me? Oh my god, there's so many. What? How do I not have the oh. Because you had the titanium. Good God. They're like green and purple. Sulfur. Super alloy. Alright. I'm gonna guess super alloy meteors, but like not all of them are super alloys. Some of them just broke apart into just constituent parts or something like that. That was nuts. Not a terribly far way to go for sulfur, though. And if I had to guess a place that was like guaranteed iridium, it'd be that cave. Because, obviously. But I'm really surprised that the meteor didn't count. Very surprising to me. There we go. Good as new, almost. Sulfur, no osmium. Iranium pulsar quartz going downstairs. Iridium rods. Uranium rod. A magnesium. And then cred for down below. Let's bring survival stuff with us. I'm also tempted to dismantle because that's probably also going to give me some of the more basic materials. So I think I dismantle maybe just the one, because it is nice having aluminium. Maybe I don't do both. And that I can chuck this into the cave there that ought to have iridium. And then we got iridium generated, we got sulfur generated, we got aluminium generated, and all those will be generating the base materials. And then uranium, I'm not really too sure where. I'm thinking there's going to be just like some fork in a cave somewhere that I've just simply missed. And that'll have what we're after. Yeah, iridium. Alright. I mean, this is a pretty obvious place also. It's fine. Yeah, still the base stuff. So we're not gonna like run out of it so easily. It's just a little bit annoying having to come out this far to find it, but oh hum. That area was nothing. This big desert ship, I think you had said, had a bunch of lerma that I left in it. I swam down the sandfall. A couple times, actually. A bit of lerma in there. Also, eggplant seeds. Yo, eggplant seeds. Alright. Good stuff. Every time I think that's a meteor coming down. Okay. .7 tons of biomass we've got. Water and algae we need to collect. There's some more seeds for you. Oh yeah, the lerma and 1 sulfur. Odd. The gas extractor we unlocked while we were out. Take a look and see what that is for it. Sounds like it'd be cool, but it's like for the mining tier stuff, which I care not quite so much about, but... Extracts gas from the ground. Oh hey, 13 heat per second. It's not terrible. But that's it?
Did you know that Schedule 43/4 inch NPT tubing has a nominal outer diameter of 1.05 inches, so not to be confusing?
Oh yeah, naturally. I mean, who doesn't know that, right? Common knowledge, honestly. Like, if you didn't, I mean... What are you even doing? This has got to give something else. There's no way it's just 13 heat per second for almost 60 energy cost. It's got to be like an item that I get. Actually, didn't I see like a methane gas that I could use for tier 2 fertilizer? Yeah, methane cartridge. It must be for that, right? Super poop. I guess I'll build it. 3 super alloys, 2 zeolite, and iridium rod. How about here? Yeah, methane cartridges. All right. Oh yeah, algae and water. I want to do a quick collection of that. Have we grown enough stairs to escape the planet? No, not quite. We're actually a little bit short on iron. It's kind of weird feeling. I might have to, like, get some. Whoop, heater tier 4. Never mind, everybody stop. It happened, finally. Let's realize that it requires like super alloy rods or something that I don't have and not be able to make it. Can't wait. Ah, this rock. Still worked out. It also rarely gives an O2 bottle somehow. Interesting. Alright though. Heater tier 3. Wow, let's look at our tier 4 even. The explosive powder, iridium rods, and alloys. Okay. Okay. Explosive powder was sulfur iridium. And then 2 iridium rods, which we're a touch short on. So we'll just go for 1 for now. And 3 super alloys. Lol. Now, you know what, actually? Because I dumped so much iridium that I had into these. Here we go. Are you outdoors or indoors? Yeah, it's outdoors finally. Good, good, good. Put them over here so the water doesn't get too high, you know? Phew. That is a big thing. 538 heat per second, 35 energy. Yeah, that's a little bit of a step up from 28 heat. And also 0.6 pressure. It's a pretty big upgrade. I think we can see about making some more of those. Because, like, I can dismantle all of the ones that I've made so far and plonk that down, and we are still generating more with just the one. So, yeah. Energy cost. A bit higher. It's only 3.5 times more. It's not that bad. Super alloys is the big problem, though. Okay. You hear a whale every time? It's a nice hum. Six alloys, 4 rods. And then I think power is going to be at a minor crisis point. Still okay though. And warmth. Many warmth. $71,250 picokelvin per second. Yeah, TI is actually climbing right now. Jesus. Makes me want to launch a hot rocket. What's it take for a hot rocket, actually? Two more alloys, 3 cobalt in the rocket engine. I need iron. It feels bad. Don't you dare tell me to take apart those stairs. You take that back. Delete that comment. Jeez. The fuck? Loot my drills for iron? Yeah, they might have iron, yeah. This is just like right here though. I figured I'd see what we got lying around quick. Oof. When do the colonists arrive and start paying me bottle caps for tenancy and gambling? They give vendor credits, man. They don't give caps. Jeez. Although entertainers give caps, it turns out. When we play Fallout 4 next, I gotta pound out some entertainment. Get entertainers doing their thing. They turn vendor caps into, or vendor credits into actual proper caps and stuff. Also like literature and materials and all that. What's the wind turbine do underwater? A water turbine, man. Hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator. Oh my god, silicon! Right. 3 alloys. Rocket parts and like a uranium rod or something. Ah, 3 cobalt. Man, I'm glad to have that door there. Speaking of colonizing planets, did I ever give surviving Mars a try? That's RTS, isn't it? I don't think I ever did. I'm surprised this thing doesn't just vanish. Oh. Alright. Never mind. I'll shut up. I'm wondering when it shifts the order of magnitude up a little bit so we're not looking at tens of thousands anymore. So what do we got coming up? Orbital information's kind of soon, I guess. Rocket sent into orbit. Tree spreader still gonna be a little while. We're generating 70 parts per bit. We need 6 parts per million. Nuclear fusion. Heading there, I guess. Ore extractor tier 2 at 364.5 MPa. Right. Okay. Well. What can we do for that? That was the miners, wasn't it? Just all of the alloy ever? Jesus. Such an upgrade. I could get rid of the old drills. We don't really need them anymore. Get my iron back. Yeah, I should also feed myself soon. I gotta get this like wrapped up here pretty fast. I think I'll do a quick resource run, so then it's done for next time. Because no doubt I'll be just like sitting around being like, ho hum, where'd we leave off? What did we do? Does anybody remember what we did last time? And time will be ticking and blah. If only there was a reminder command. If only people used the reminder command. Holy shit. I forgot that command even existed. Stash the aluminium away, because that locker is full. By the time I got aluminium sorted, we were kind of done needing aluminium. Bit odd. Handgun bullets, made. Gothic, played. Yes, totally did both of those things today. It was a very quick Gothic playthrough. Pretty sure I got the world record speed run of it. Nailed it, easy peasy. And pistol bullets, yeah, we got those done. Yeah, it's getting a little bit of iridium. It's happening. Drop off the uranium, head back out, collect more. What reminders would I like making? Well, currently nothing. I mean, there's a pretty okay reason why it hasn't been used lately, and that's because nothing's really needed it. It's usually just like stuff that's so small, being just like or rather things so generic, like what did we do yesterday? Where did we leave off? And we usually leave off in a pretty okay spot. Past me has been pretty okay with things. Surprising and shocking. I feel like I'm improving. A reminder to read chat because they're 50% of the time correct every time? Yeah. Yeah. Chat's always right, and I'm always not reading chat. Yeah, that. That was a super alloy meteor storm. It's very unfortunate that it happened here because this fog everywhere makes it pretty difficult to see things. That was nuts though. That was a proper meteor shower, man. I like that. Ice. Don't really care about ice, actually. Can I mine ice here? That'd be funny. Don't know why you'd want it, but here it is. It's probably... It looks like it'd be osmium. I don't know. Sneaky suspicion. Oh, it's so beautiful, though. We're doing so good. Did something collapse? Oh, no, I didn't disassemble that one because my inventory was full. Right. Because these drills suck compared to what I'm replacing them with. They're terrible. Silicon is a slight problem. Gulp, gulp. Remember when I actually needed the O2 stops? Yeah. Yeah, our tank is just so big now, and we're so fast. It's the other thing, too. Wild. Nice sense of improvement, though. Feels like we're really doing things. We never did the flower spreader tier 2, I think. Fruit grower tier 2, it's gonna be a little while. It's like this kind of stuff, the biomass, I'm not really paying too much attention to, just kind of letting it do its thing for now. I don't know if that's a great idea or not. It seems like what I've currently, like, I don't have a great solution for anything right now, but it takes so many materials to get going that's just like, ah. Oh yeah, gas extractor. Has that got anything yet? Oh yeah. Yeah, methane carts. I'll, put them in with water. Fertilizer tier 2, and also mutagen. Bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Doesn't sound good for it, but alright. We'll stash it away in here, in the miscellaneous lockers. And there I will leave it for now. Probably back for more of this tomorrow. I'm still enjoying it a lot. It's a nice break from Fallout 4. I don't know why I'm still enjoying it so much though. Like, nothing's really... It feels like nothing's really happening, but at the same time a lot is. It's strange.